What's going on, everyone? Alright, let me just get this set up as always. There we go. That should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, so it is day 31, like 8 o'clock at night. I didn't do any work to the base or anything since the last stream. I never ended up playing the game at all this week, so it is what it is. But the poll did shift almost basically dead even between Spears or Stubbatons, with Spears edging out just a little bit more. So we're going to switch to Spears. Um, so let's see. What do I need to do? Thankfully, we do have a tier 6 spear ready for our available use. We are going to need more perk books. Let's see, day 31, that means Trader did reset today. So at some point, we're going to have to go and try to find the rest of the perk books, because I think we are missing quite a few of them. Let's see, where is Spear Hunter? There you are. Okay, so we're one book away from maxing out Spear Hunter. Alright. I kind of regret not playing this week and working on the base a little bit. I'm not going to lie. But it is what it is. We're going to need you, and then we got to respect our shit. There we go. So, in the grand scheme of things, we will take that. Let's grab you, and you. There goes there. And what we might do is actually go into Sniper now. If we're going to be in Spears, I might as well capitalize while we're in Spears. So let's see. Paint, that, and then I gotta find another mod for the spear. Yeah, for the time being, we'll just put that in there. Yeah! Yeah, I got a big pokey stick! Alright. So, skills. Let us commence. Max you out. Max you out. Max you out. Ooh. We'll put one in each of those. That's actually going to be pretty nice. Man. I do like the bow, though. That's the problem. So, strength, I need at least a 7. Because we do want Pack Mule. We do want minor 69er. We'll hold off on Motherload just for the time being. Let's see, we do want to max out Fortitude. Machine Gunner is still high priority. We definitely want that. We definitely want you. Oh, God damn it, Samar. Alright. Eh! Damn it! Well, of course, when I'm holding a big, gigantic spear in my hand, that's when Samara shows up. That makes about... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so where the hell were we? Fortitude, Machine Gunner, Pain Tolerance would actually not be a bad thing. Would like to max that out. Intellect, we need Position. Give me Advanced Engineering. When it comes to Armor, we're using Light. Living off the Land was maxed. Let's at least get one of those. You know, lockpicking, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to waste a point into that. Agility. Let's get you up to at least 7. Run and gun is very important. As soon as I sit down, this fucking fly out of nowhere that I have not seen magically pops up. I don't care about that then, and I don't care about that. That still gives us 17 points. Not bad. Urban combat would be what? Level 8? Yeah. Let's do that. We'll put into Gunslinger. Swing back over here. Max out Deadeye. And we still have 5 points left over. So I could go into Perception Mastery, which really wouldn't be a bad thing because Cushion Crawler, well, at least put 1 point into that. Though, technically maxing all that out would be good. Salvage Operations would actually be great, too. So would Mother Load. Let's get you up to 3 at least, and let's give ourselves... Well, we actually mine so fast. I could actually live without that right now. Penetrator would actually be pretty decent, but when it comes to Horde Knight, we really don't need it. It's going to be kind of weird. And in regular situations, we actually don't need it either. Maybe max out Salvage Operation? Yeah. Yeah, because I still wouldn't mind breaking down cars. Yeah, do I need more parts? Probably not. Will I sell a bunch of this? Probably. Yeah, we need a lot of money for solar cells and everything, so... Again, in the grand scheme of things. Alright. So we'll be using a sniper rifle. And right on my nose! The little fucker literally lands right on my nose. What the... Eh! Wait for every bug to fucking die. Let's see. Mods now. That's gonna be the big thing. Do I keep it like we did with Perception Mastery? Oh god, this game feels weird. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to everything. Oh, I hear a pig. Hang on. Charles? Why is it always so foggy? Anyway. Yeah, I guess we could put a scope on it, but I don't really see a reason for it. Well, that's a lie. Nope, I just heard him again. Here, let's put you instead of the full auto trigger. It's not like we're going to be using sniper rifle, yeah, in every situation anyway. That's what our glorious M60 is for. And I just heard him again. Okay, that little fucker is right outside my door. You. Oh, we have food and everything. Oh, right. Where are you at? Oh! Hey, Charles! Just gonna hide in the corner? Alright, well. Guess he's here just to let me know that I've been slacking all week. Okay. Fair enough. What do we got on everything? Let's slap down one of you. And we'll drink a tea, because why the hell not? I almost got excited, like, oh, treasure map. And then I remembered the last time with treasure maps. That joy quickly went out the window just now. Okay, so what we actually do need to do is, maybe we need to hit the traders. Oh, and that's right, last week, I forgot. The stream ended because I froze on my way to Jen's. Now I'm starting to remember what the hell was going on. Yeah, let's grab that. So, let's try to get back up to Jen and see what the hell she's got now. Because I reloaded immediately after the stream. You know, I had to run quite a bit to get to my gyrocopter. And then I flew straight back home. I never went and saw Jen. I didn't go further shopping. I didn't do any of that stuff. So that explains why I had a red marker all the way over here. Right, well, we got our dukes. We'll be fine. If we can find that last perk book before the next Horde Night, that'd be great. Which could be tonight. Well, not tonight, but sometime throughout this stream anyway. It is day 31. By all right, you know, anywhere between 5 and 9 days can the Horde happen, so we'll find that out here in a little bit. Kinda sucks, but keeps everything interesting, you know? Unfortunately, can't see jack shit because of the fog. I don't know why it's so foggy. Yo, what's up, Mark? Everything going good on your end? Well, you figure we do some looting, some nonchalant stuff. I should have checked my damn forges, but like a jackass. Although, actually, now I'm thinking about it, we were out of iron. Well, we got maxed out salvage operations now, so we'll see how much damage we can do to a car. Because like I said, we're not going to use all those materials. We do need to go to the Shang Tower so we can pick up all those wonderful chairs. So at some point, we are definitely going to the Shang Tower. Notifications on YouTube are trash, man. I just started, so I'm surprised you got the notification that early then. That's like for most people, I don't get their notification until way many hours after they've done streamed. It's really annoying. Yeah. It's like, oh, look, so-and-so is streaming. Oh, that was 12 hours ago. Thanks, YouTube. That's how you start the stream. Oh! Shut up. Alright. So we're starting this shit today, huh? Alright. So be it. I'll play along. Shut that. Yeah, somebody's eating something. Hey, Jen.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
That put anyone in a bad mood. Any chance you have? No, you don't have the one I want. You got Night Stalker 6, though. What's that one? 5% more at night? Sure, why the hell not? As far as books go, I don't really care. You know, I will buy the cobblestone. How about that? I probably should do something about gas as well. Well, no, we actually got a lot of gas. We will need another Forget Elixir, though, down the road. But we can buy that at any time, so I'm not really worried about it. However, spears would block damage. No thanks. I'm good with that. Whew! 21,000 for that. Effective range goes up to 87. Holy shit! That 31 freaking... Damn! What's that one for that? 5. Damn! God, man, 21,000. Yeah,
That was a good deal.
Yeah,
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
We haven't had much luck finding shit that we really want consistently, anyway. So. Oh, I don't get the full fucking range for it? See, what makes... You know, well then why give me that fucking... Why have that if it's not really going to increase it? I mean, it does take it up to 70. Our damage went up by 1.5. See, I don't know. That shit don't make no fucking sense. I probably would have been better off not doing that. Hey, buddy. Hey, Snake. Snake. Hey, there's a lot of people over there. Pokey poke. Anybody else seen one of the books that I need? Although with that additional range, I should have hit him. You're not Charles. Oh, my bad. Hang on. Alright. Yep. I can tell I haven't played in a while. And plus now my eye is starting to water. Like, really? There you go, buddy. Like, only Charles gets immunity. Woo! I have got to relearn how to play. The fire is what's really going to save my ass. It's all said and done. That I don't care, but we are going to get more of that, so. Please tell me you're not carrying anything. Alright, cool. Alright! He got a headshot, still kill him. Holy shit! Alright. At least it ain't 50 million dogs right now. Which I'm sure is on its way at some point. Let's see. Drop you off in there. Awesome. She didn't have what we wanted. Let's head up to this gen. Ah, thank God for the gyrocopter. Ah, what's up, Raze? OPR? You got my eye! My eye! Well, the combination is just to increase your shit. Instead of finding just highest level all the time. That's the whole point of it. Because, let's face it, it is fucking dull. I make a tier 6 and then I never have to worry about the stats again. That's why people are like, oh, there ain't nothing to do after day 14. You know. You have no reason to spend dukes anymore. or anything. Not to mention, it's broken it's made tools and shit really strong. Like my stone axe on multiplayer is fucking better than my fucking fire axe and shit. 4 stamina cost only. Oh, my eye. Why? Should we let the pigs out? I don't know, but all I know is we're bringing home a lot of bacon. No, no copyright strikes. I don't have access to experimental.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
I have a feeling a lot of that is due to behavior. Fun pimps too, but I guarantee that whole legal issue with him is behavior. Another cocksucking fucking corporate side that's trying to push their fucking weight around for no fucking reason at all. That's all that boils down to. Holy shit! So that one's got a better effective range, but I'm not gonna keep buying those. Ooh, 89. What the hell is mine? Well, mine's 98 because of that
Thanks
ass
for
fucking.
letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Here, fuck your head out. There you go. Dumbass. Okay, so what we haven't really done... We haven't seen what the hell's all out and around. Wouldn't mind seeing another gen. Is that a town over there? No, that's a big ass. Okay, that's Rockworks. There's that newer military base, which I think that one was really bad. Yeah, what was this one called? Camp Hollow. Hey there! No, I'm gonna take that chair from you, sir. I need the iron. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, why hang your fucking golden goose, right? I think that's the part that fucking dumbfounds everybody. Like, they fucked up, and then instead of taking ownership of them fucking up, which, I mean, they did admit. I don't know if you watched this video or not, but they did admit that they fucked up. But then they tried to backtrack it, saying it's still his fucking fault. Because, I mean, they kicked him out of the creator program and everything. It's like, the one guy that has been up y'all's fucking ass like a puppet. Y'all turn your back on him. Alright. Hey, well, shoot yourself in your foot, your other foot, chop off your feet, and then stick them in your fucking mouth and gag to death, because that's what they did. Like, it's... I'm dumbfounded. Like, the fact that they didn't find a way to settle it peacefully instead of fucking threatening to sue him and shit. And, I mean, the argument can be made, why didn't he just take down the videos? But like he even said, he was even threatened, even if he took down the videos, that further possible lawsuits and shit could still happen. So it's like, well, then fuck you then. You know, if that's not going to solve the issue, then fuck you. I ain't going to take him down then. I can't really fault him for that. Oh. I mean, that's something that, I mean, what happened to him could happen to anybody. You know? Here's early release of the game. Make content for us so you can be our free fucking revenue. Free advertisement. And then, you know, get pissy because you sent them the wrong fucking version. You know, I think that's 100% on them. And you know it's gonna cause backlash. That's the thing. Yeah, not everyone might like him, not, you know, or whatnot, but it'll still be very impactful. My eye is burning right now. Ah, hang on. Oh, I hate that, guys. This is fucking pain cream that I gotta keep putting on my fucking shoulder and shit this whole fucking week. I must have accidentally rubbed it in my fucking eye. Yeah, to be fair, I was almost tempted not playing this. But, I mean, this shit will straighten itself out. But, yeah, it's just one of those things that all of it could have been avoided. And it's not, it's, you know, I mean, there's responsibility on both sides, don't get me wrong. Sir, I am wiping my eyes. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, everyone did. Oop. I'll take the free iron. Can I get the book I need? That. Ooh, I should actually grab those mushrooms. I should, but I'm probably not going to. Nope. Hey! Burn! Goddamn cockhorn! Sit the fuck down! Literally fucking spawning right behind you, man. Use your trusty lockpick. Never fails. I don't think I ever played that. Wait, there's a shamway box up here. Hey. Get back. Jesus fucking Christ. Make some fucking noise! Zombies are not fucking ninjas. Yeah, they must be downstairs. Well, that is their problem. Now, you sit the fuck down, dude. Burn. Thank God for fire. Oh my fucking God. Sit down! Fuck's sake. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't even know if I know that game, to be honest. Is that the lumberjack yard? No. No, that is. Yeah, that's the lumberjack yard, right? Oh, some weird textures from up here. What else have we got out here? A lot of freaking random POIs. But I've noticed that with a lot of, my world spawns. There's usually like a corner where they just mad dump a fuck ton of POIs in a corner. That one game we played, I never did go... I never did get to go down there. But it was in the, southwest corner of the world. There was like 21 just random POIs just dumped in that corner. No roads leading to them or nothing. So I'm curious, how much damage can we do now? Damn, we can 2-tap that shit. Can we 1-tap it with power? No. But that's still pretty damn strong if you ask me. You have no reason to be coming running over here. Sit down. There you go. I gotta get used to the spear. Clip him. There we go. Stabilize him. Grab those mushrooms while we're here. Anybody else? Although, in retrospect, I probably should have stopped at the lumberjack yard. There is a lot of tree stumps at that PLI. We could have took a full advantage of that. No, I mean, there's quite a few here, because I don't think we have enough for an apiary. Not that we need it. That doesn't mean I still wouldn't want it. Puppy? There you go. I've said it before, I do appreciate that the fire still will count as the final death kill. Got a honey, but no beeswax. Okay, well, it is what it is. Get any coffee, Jimmy? No, just paper? Well, you can have that then. Oh, Ace Combat. I thought I saw something different. I actually got that downloaded, I believe. We finally got it for free a while back. Because I was actually going to play that. What in the shit? I was actually going to... I thought about playing that, I think it was last year. Come on. You gonna fall through the floor? Well, if I could hit you, that'd be great. You sit there. You crawl to me. Yep. Oh, there she is. Nice book we've already read. Big hitters. Take the free cash. Sniper. Well, one more book that we haven't had. That's another series that we actually need to... Hopefully we can, get completed before the next Horde Night. I'm not gonna put any faith in it, but... would be nice. Any books? No? Let's go say hi to all these jackasses. Don't care. Oh, there you are. Down here, Kenny. I'm still surprised how squishy they are. Because like I said, I had set it to, Warrior, and then we basically bumped it down. Or that, well, bumped it. Up, down, however you want to look at it. To, Survivalist. Kinda weird. Let's see. 9mm is great. Scrap that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, tier 5. I'm pretty sure that's better than the one I got. Tier 4. I'll take the increase. That sells for 400 bucks. I will save it. Uh-huh. What'd you get for being a dumbass? Yeah, said it before. I'll say it again. If you play a series like this with the regular walking, fire is officially your friend. Hands down, fire. That's what I said before. I'm actually happy with this series. Or, well, this style, I should say. Just because Molotovs actually matter again. Put that in there. Get rid of that. I'll end up selling that. That might be the Serrano. Yep, that's Serrano. Right outside of a town, and there is Jen. Woo! The Vizlak residence is over there. Oh, that took a little while for that to load in. Okay, we got some locations over here. I miss my cabin. I do. I say it all the time. The fuck happened to the water? Alright, whatever. Nobody in there? Ah! You gave me a spirit book, though. I will say that. Close. No cigar. Well, can't really say that. We just got a cigar. Oop, come on. Crack the book. Yeah. Alright. I would love to come back to that POI one day and live in it again. Oh. Our city's got some pretty tall buildings over here. Yeah, we might as well. Super easy to get the damn loot. Shut up. Or something again. I don't know. Maybe down to 50%? Well, you know, I've gotten books out of this shit before. I'm not worried about everything else. Come down here and say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Oh, nobody hiding in there? Alright, well, let's see, where is he gonna be? There or over here? There. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Oh shit, that was broke. There it is. Ah. Yeah, at least it's giving us the books in the category that we want. Just not the ones that we need. That's fine. Wow, Jay. Aww, there you go. Wow, I gotta get my hands and shit back to normal. Oh wait, I don't have to perk the dog bleeding yet. That's the next thing I need to test. Will bleeding actually produce a kill result? I feel like we tested that out, but I don't know if I remember the results. Alright. Sit down. You dead? Carrie? There you go. Check the servers for me, would you? Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I wish it would increase the Z count though. Yeah, to compensate for no specials, I wish it would actually increase the shit inside. Which is why I struggled on whether if we should, you know, be allowed to do jobs or not. But in a more Walking Dead situation, there really is no job, so... free recog, which I don't really care about. And that's what we get. That was kind of a waste of time to come here, but it is what it is. Actually, can we get any glue? I'll take the acid. God, we're so slow going up the ladder. Mailbox is already done. Could make a lot of money by stripping everything that's inside there, though. But we're not going to do that. We'll get plenty of resources from, like, the cars and everything, so... Let's stop by Jen first. And do we bother? I mean, you could get those perk books from anywhere, so... It is technically worth looking at trash and everything. Don't care about those rounds. Slug rounds for me will get me killed in an open situation. Horde Knight's a different story. Eye candy. Well, we'll see eye candy here in a minute. Alright, let's see. Here's that now. Jen was reading Rebel World. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't care about that. Free steel is not a bad thing. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what book she has. Oop. Give me that. Schematics are worth selling. Do I care about the eggs? Not really. That. Do that. Okay, what do you have? Rockbusters? Sure, we'll take 2 of those. I'll take the Skull Crusher. Sneak damage. I have never seen a reason to use the sneak damage one.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
Do you got any books that I need, Jen? Like, seriously? Like, Tech Planet would be good. Not gonna lie. Actually, the Armored Up would actually be beneficial. 900 cobblestone. I'll buy it. 23 duct tape. We've been making a shitload of stuff, so I don't think we need it. Forget elixir wouldn't be bad. As far as weapons go, damn, sell 2 tier 6 fucking sniper rifles, both of which we could technically use. So what's the stats of you? Okay, so that would increase mine by that, right? That should be the way. Miles per minute, 150. Damn. You know what? Fine. I'll buy it.
That was a good deal.
Why the hell not?
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I don't know if I'm going to trust you about weapons because you're a doctor. I don't think that's how that goes. But I don't mind a tier 6 sniper rifle now. See, effective range is still 105. See, that makes no fucking sense. Excuse you! Whoa! We can one-tap those bad boys. Too bad you don't get any gas out of those, but... They make a shitload of, fast way to clear up the town. I don't think there's ever a way that you can power hit one of those. Well, unless you jack up your block damage. Not bad. Run over there. See what this like place will have. Who knows? Let's see. You. Read those. Scrap that. Dump everything in there. We'll scrap those engines. Alright, Paradise Falls, Zavizlak, I mean, some good places to hit. Not too worried about going through all the locations, but... And I could be saving the chairs, but right now, like I said, we're going to go to the Shong Tower, and we'll pick up the chairs from there. There's over 100 office chairs in that damn PLI. Aw. I was hoping the bullet would have went through the damn wall, but apparently not. You stay sleeping? Yeah, I'll take the 7.62 rounds. Come here, shit lady. Whoop. The fuck? Okay, so I just got stuck in an invisible wall there. I actually couldn't go this way, and then it actually started rubbering me back that way. you know what? We can one-tap those bad boys. Let's do it. I wish you still got cotton out of them, though. That part kind of sucks that you don't get any from them. Ooh, who died? Sorry, Thick. Well, I was hitting the hole, just not hitting the target. Tier 2 cooking pot. I'm not gonna fucking save a tier 2. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna try to remember, but the when we stream next time, I'm gonna lower that to 50% now. Oh! Nice! High power. Fuck's sake. Got excited for nothing. My bad! Well, it is one more book less that we gotta get, so. There is that. At some point I'll be able to hit my target. Oh, there you are. Well, shit. Trying to be all stylish with the guns and shit. That was everybody? No room in queue. Oh, damn it, that. Damn brass radiators, man. Okay, I can sell that. Stockpile those. We're gonna break all that down. I don't need another one of those. Don't need that. Hopefully everybody had a good week. Pistol Pete we don't need, but the cash is nice. Look, there's zombies in the world! Quite a bit of them over here. What the fuck y'all doing out here? Having a wave? A little bit of cobblestone. Cindy, you smoking rocks? Oh, the back of the spinal cord. Look at that, right through the neck. That should count the same. Check the military truck real quick. Eat the military Yuka. See how many. Look, I'm trying to experiment here. 1, 2, 3, and a tap. Not bad. That makes breaking down the bigger Bigger vehicle's a lot better. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Don't need another one of those. Slap that all in there. Do I have anything that I can put that blue paint on? Do we not have blue paint for our gyrocopter? Eh, no, we do. Look at the blue. All that blue. Yeah, I'm really starting to believe that they just don't know how to color in between the lines. They're those type of people. That's why you can't paint anything that looks brand new. Get over that. Let's check out this town. Oh, well, Paradise Falls would actually not be bad. Got a cop car out front. Got a bunch of vehicles to break down as well. And, well, it's not that I need a whole lot as far as, like, resources go. Again, we're going to end up selling a bunch of that so we can make enough money. And, I mean, we are growing supercorn now that I remember. So, money's really not going to be an issue. But what I do want to do is start making Molotovs. So that's kind of another reason why I don't mind breaking down this. Plus, tier 6 batteries? Yes, please. Yeah, even regular tapping is still quick. Holy shit. Lois, not right now, girl. Like I said, not right now. Double tap. Woo, I had a sneeze. There you are. There you are. You sit. You sit. You sit. No. Might need a chiropractor after that. Jiggle. Taking out the trash. I thought I heard somebody moaning in my ear. Oh, you did not hear me. Well, if it involves a big stick, maybe she did hear me. But I know. You're gonna sneak around. Try to ruin my day. Sit down. Whoop. You sit down. I have to laugh. You know, we chose this type of apocalypse for this run, but then come Mondays, I see a cop car, it's like, yeah, I'm good. Let's see. Stuff. Not too shabby. Minivan. That's a workable one. We'll go with that. We'll take that. He'll be fine. He's got insurance. Scrap polymer's not a bad thing to sell either. And even though we're not using the bow right now, it doesn't mean we can't go back to the bow down the road. Because like I said, we'll end up I do kind of want to rotate through the weapons a little bit. Mostly out of curiosity to see how things play out with each other, you know? What's effective, what's not. Things of that nature. Okay, those are the things that I would like to break down. I mean, technically... Oh, you sneaky little shit. Have it! Eh, whatever. Just off kidding. What you got? Nothing to brag home about. Paper. Fucking paper. There you are, Ed. Well, y'all ain't so bad without your infernal fucking white buddies, are you? Empty jar. Eh, whatever. Yeah, the graphics are a little off on that. Yeah, I'll just eat that right now. Get that scrapping. Let's see. Crap. Nothing. A little bit more gas. Not bad. Nothing. And at least a little bit more acid. Not that we really need it, I don't think. Well, I say that, but then we do need to be able to make enough camp stations for our build, so there is that. Throw all that in there. You can throw that in there. Can I scrap that now? Get that underway. Alright, what does this city actually have to offer now? So at least we found the 3rd gen. I don't know if there's a 4th gen. So what buildings do we have over here? Shooting range, that's good. Oh! Oh, so Vanity Tower can now spawn in the bird biome? Or has it always been able to? My brain's foggy on that. I can't really remember. But if we're looking for weapons and shit, obviously, going to a shotgun-related POI, you would think would be the most logical spot. Take away their ability to get pissed off at cars. I'd also be tempted to go into Vanity Tower, but then I'd want to sit there and break everything down. Which, I mean, technically we could do along the way. I stop burning, but every now and then it wants to still act up a little bit. Crispy! Stick! snakes, dude. There you go. Y'all enjoy that snake. It's on the house. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Oh, well. The bad thing, though, is I've gotten into this point where that's another reason why I want to switch up weapons. Or at least melee weapons. Because I've gotten in that rut that we all seem to get into at some point where I don't want to use anything other than what I'm using. You know, you find the weapons that you like, and then it's hard to willingly want to break away from that. We can sell that. Everything we're going to sell, we'll keep that. What else do I want to sell? Alright, Cass, come here. You are going to hold... Well, actually, hang on. We're going to combine that to that. And you can hold this stuff for me. Let's see. Scrap, scrap, scrap. It's going to take a little bit before we can get to that point. Let's go run inside. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, fire is strong as hell. I know I keep repeating the same thing, but it's just that observation. It just keeps blowing my mind. Because like in a normal game, you know, yeah, those early days Molotovs work well, but then once you get to elites and everything, Molotovs just seem to fail all the time, you know? Got you midair. I currently have only one eye working right now. Oh man, this sucks with my right eye. Fuck. And it figures it's always the right eye. Always. Because if you don't know, I lost my peripheral in my left eye. On the left side of the eye. So when I close my eye, it's even more narrow. Let's see. It's supposed to be... There's always somebody pissy coming out of here. Oh, we're gonna take your fucking mic away. Wow, there was no ammo in the cases. Arrowheads, black paint, shotgun Messiah. Okay, I did hear somebody. They're outside though. More crap to break down. Okay, it's on those. We're gonna start scrapping the engines. Can we get a free acid? Oh no, because there was nothing in the damn thing. Free acid and a recog. Hey, sir, you're a little bit too close for my comfort. Practice gun safety. I'm surprised I killed them, actually. Yeah, we need to break her leg off. There we go. Really? Really? A fucking snake? Let's get that out of my shit. Let's see. Break you down, then start breaking you down, then start breaking you down. Oh! I thought I missed my jump just then. Oh, hello! Don't you worry about it, sir. Think we'll have any puppies in here? There's one. So now everyone magically outside can smell the dog. Which is 100% horse shit. Let's see. Ah, what's up, donkey? Sorry, my right eye has been, acting up. And it just started right when I went to start screaming. It's like, really? Like, now you really want to start burning? Yeah. The typical BS. Here, fine. Open the door for you. Alright. Drop what we can in there. Start scrapping that. Start scrapping that. I don't know how the door becomes locked when you open it, but here we are. Actually, you know what? No. Come here. Too bad outside of my eye. Everything going good on your end, man? Oh, is this the POI that you died last time? Yeah, the trick is everything that comes out of there, you gotta worry about that. Yeah, see, jackass. Get that in there. Save the room. They jacked up the stupidity of those. I almost want to go to the Vanity Tower. I really do. I mean, the city's actually not bad. It's actually got some decent POIs to hit. There's a Mo Electronic. Rejects. I think that's the Working Stiff building. Yeah, that's the Wasted Stiffs. Outpost 7. Is that another Bob's Boards and Carl's Corn? Yeah, I mean, more stupid corn means more profit. And I mean, what's the chances of us really coming back out here, right? They'd be like, well, I can always come back to it. But this is all the way in the top left, or actually northeast corner of the map. Good chance we'll never be back out here. Outside to see Jen. If that. Wow, again! Hey, look! Look, I gave you a fucking choice! You chose violence! Oh, well, that was just over dramatic, girl. Now do I bother going where? Well, we don't have Gracie in the world, so. Bad thing is, if I go to the other side, you know I'm gonna wanna grab all the animals. So, let's just go through here. Grab that weapon bag. There. Ammo stash. That's what I've said before. It's weird playing. It's weird playing this style of a game. No Gracies, no cops. No, you know, shit like that is really weird. There we go. Easy peasy. And I was still tempted many a times of, you know, should they run at night, but in the classic zombie apocalypse, well, you know, they wouldn't run, so. Just get our ass up in the air. People horn like we just don't care. Wait, I thought we saw... Or was it over here? Outpost 7. Awfully foggy tonight. Yeah, you always gotta check your weapons, man. Gotta make sure they're reloaded. That click will get you killed every time. Well, not every time, but more times than not. For me, Right used to always fucking laugh because it never failed. We go to kill something and you click. Like shit. Then the zombie just continues to smack us around for our stupidity, which is fair enough. Don't get me wrong. Actually, you know what? The black die I don't give a shit about. Put that in there. Start scrapping that. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Do I bother clearing everything out? Or we just go for the loot? I mean, there's really nothing here worth. I mean, where are we at on kills? 12,600. Hey, more kills would not be a bad thing. But I would also like to get our ass to the base, start working on it, because like I said, I originally had thought about, you know, working on the base this week. Then I never got around to doing anything, so. Which I'm not really sure how I want to do it. Because we're actually right underneath the surface in that world. You know, it's not like we're at bedrock or anything in our position. More of those. Oh, food bundle. Oh, lockpicking. Yeah. I don't think I can get there without a block. Right there. Oh, hello! Alright. Everybody come out. We're all gonna have a fun time. Ow! Y'all suck. You know that? Each and every one of you fuckers. I mean, thanks for opening the gate for me. I'll take free mushrooms. I really need our last book so we get our stamina back from kills. What in the shit? I would say, ooh, we could get maybe some treasure maps out of those crates in there. There, we'll take you home, buddy. How about that? Idiot. Yeah, we still gotta wait on that. You can hold on to that. Get that. That. And that. Start working on that. Get rid of that. And we got a bunch of stuff to scrap down. Fire Pit Lounge is right outside of town. See, the bad thing is, I mean, we could easily hit basically all these freaking PLIs. I need that out of the way. I'll be taking that. I need the iron. Yep. Ow! Rude! Damn. Sharpie sticks. Alright. And there you go. Wake up! Gotta love fire. Alright, we'll take that. Anything in the books? Nothing. What's up, John? Let's see. Grab that. Eh. Come on. We just like the books I need. Yeah, alright. That'll be alright. Rogue gloves. My throat. Jesus Christ. Just grab all the extra crap that we can get a little bit. I don't care about that. Sure, glass jar, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna take their speaker just because. Take everything in the kitchen sink. Come on. Damn, the speed of the fire, man. Ah! Hang on. There you go. I'll take the free mushrooms, why not? Alright, so... Okay. The hell my drone go? There you go. Alright, so I need you... Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Arlie, do you mind? Fuck's sake, lady. Let's grab those. Yeah, we're good. I think we'll be fine on everything else. I mean, if I'm gonna hit Vanity Tower, I might as well do that in the snow biome or some shit, you know? I'm just hoping my freaking game don't freeze like last time. Yeah, I still can't get over that. I can't remember the last time I seen the game hard freeze like that. Chilling and relaxing, that's the best way to spend a day, man. Okay. Anything over here worth looking at real quick? Mausoleums? Let's see. Yeah, just a small town. We haven't really been... Well, we actually really haven't explored a lot of this biome. Dick's Diner. Book Barn. Nothing to get really excited about. We may have already hit that police station, I don't know. But realistically, if we're gonna be quote-unquote realistically looting, I'd be better off in the snow biome. We cleared out one town already in the snow biome, and there's like another, what, 6, 7 city towns? But every now and then, I still don't mind hitting random shit in the other biomes, because, you know, there's always that chance. Never know where you're really gonna get shit. Oh! We were that close to another gen, and we didn't realize it? Damn. Oh. Well, apparently, in case you didn't know, it takes gas to fly something. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Put you back in there. Okay, now scrap that crap. Scrap. Good enough. And scrap that. You should be holding my dukes in case she's selling anything. I still really wanted to... I really wanted to love the claimable traders, but... I don't know. Just the fact that they spawned zones to just immediately start attacking the trader. Kind of pisses me off. Getting a little bit of hitching. I'm hoping it. God, I'm gonna be pissed. If the game crashes, I'm gonna be pissed. Jackie! Oh, did I not kill you? I thought I killed you. Well, no, you did. Whoop. Get away from the door! I think I heard a snake banging on my damn gyrocopter. There you are. It's still a weird, like I said before, it's still a weird sensation that they're not running at me right now. But we do got them to, we did give them the ability to jog at least. Hey, Jed! You got any books to read? Like a certain spirit book that I really wrote? Yeah. I'm not worried about the
Greetings,
duffel
my
bag.
friend. I'm sure I've got what you need.
They really need to tone down your lighting. Either that or you really need to stop using fucking tanning beds. Tech Planet Armored Up's not bad. As far as perk books go, nothing. Solar cells, which eventually we're gonna need. 21,000 for our tier 6 anvil. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Handing in weapons. Probably not. No. Okay, cool. Oh, I should have been checking their damn, fucking mods, man. I keep forgetting about that. Tier 4 insulated armor mod would be
Nothing
bad.
this time?
I thought you were holding the dukes. Get! Fucking stinks! Get! Alright, where the hell's my dukes? Ew! Eh! That's... God damn. I swear, every time that we start making dukes, I end up buying stupid shit. What was it? Mods?
Don't let a zombie
Tier
dog
4.
bite you in the ass on your way out. And
I
if he
don't-
does, we'll take care of it for you.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, we can replace that with that. Alright. Give me, that. I'll buy that. Why not? We're headed home, so you know what? I'll buy the blue dye. We are eventually going to need a solar bank. Now, with us jacking up to 300% output, I would think one solar bank is all we're going to need in the future. But then again, we might end up still needing 2 of them. If I want to fully power everything simultaneously. Shovel and all that would be nice, but I'm not worried about deviating my funds to that at the moment. Tech Planet. And I'm
Remember me
and where are we
if
at
you need
on that?
medical supplies.
14 more. And we are a long way from being able to make a tier 6 drone. But that's fine. Swap that out for that. Alright, Cass, let's go home. Gotta need to get those forges going. I'm not really sure what time it is. Can't really see the fucking moon tonight. I don't really remember the Earth biome being this foggy. Hopefully we get out of this and then we can see where the moon's at. I would think it's getting closer to morning at this point. If I could just get my eye to stop wanting to water. What do we got? Okay, we're good. Headed into green biome. So that's Rockworks. Looks like Karen Higashi's is right next to it. Is that Karen Higashi or is that No, that's the Academy. Okay. Have we actually even been out here? Yeah, we have. I can't remember if we stopped at this trader or not. I have a feeling we did. But we'll swing here real quick. There we go. I mean, $7 is $7, people. Alright, Rick.
State your business, fool.
Well, yeah, it looks like we cleared him out. If he did have anything. Tier 5 Desert Vulture. Damn. No, we need a silencer on Mondays. That's right. Which I still regret not buying that damn, that one.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Wish you would. Well, I mean, since we're here. I know you're not dead. No point shooting you unless it's the head. And there goes my eye burning. Ah! Thought I saw a chicken for a second there. Yeah, okay, so it's still a little bit of ways before morning. Which is good, because if we set out to do anything, kind of want to be first thing in the morning. Because we won't know if it's Horde Night until 6 p.m., so... we just got to make sure that whatever we're doing, we can make it back home. Which, by all right, no matter where we're at in the world, we should be able to do that. That might have been new, I don't know. Though nothing exciting to see in a Revenant trailer. Watch I say that, and watch there be a Revenant trailer out there that leads to like this big underground facility. So where is our humble abode? There you are. Or corn might be done, actually. Nice. Let's grab all this. Let's see. And we're back to being broke again. What do we got? $7. There. Got a healthy amount of supplies, though. That's not what I wanted to do. I was wondering how we got all that gas. Charles, you still living your best life out here? Nice, babe. Let's see. Let's put 4,000 on there. Charles? The nerve of some animals. Alright, well. Alright. You don't want to stay there when I turn on the forges, though, bro. I'm just gonna give you a fair warning, and they're gonna turn on soon. You might not want to stand there. Eye candy. Figures that's what it gives me. Let's see. That there. Okay, so how much? Okay, so we still got at least a little bit of that. Hmm. 80 should suffice. Let that go. Keep tracking that. Still can't believe that we're still living here. I mean, I'm really surprised that I'm still living here. In fact, let's grab all the concrete. There you go. We're gonna take that over. Oh, there you go. Go outside and play. Shit. We'll just put it in the gyrocopter then. My eyes burning. Sorry, guys. Dude, that's horrible, man. Oh, I hate that. Okay. That should be more than enough that we need over there, but just in case. Are we gonna need more cobblestone? I think the answer is yes. If I remember right. Yeah, we're actually running out of blocks over there. So, you. Oh, that cobblestone blocks. You are. And there you are. Because we don't have to, thankfully, we don't have to worry about, is that my bulletproof glass? We'll take that. We should have a nail gun already over there. Oh, we need to eat shit. That should suffice. Drink 2 of these real quick. And we're good to go. Alright, watch out for some more, Charles. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Come here. Where's the deer? Well, right now I'm only looking out of one eye, and that's kind of, not my best eye. Oh, there you are. There you go. There we go. Oh, actually, before we go, we need to stay on top of our farm. So, I need you. It'll be a lot more effective when, we're finally able to craft tier 6 armor. Yeah, welcome back, Race. Dude, it's been... The last time I've grown a mass amount of supercorn to sell was 1.0. So this is kind of weird. But it's gonna fund all our shit, so can't really argue. We're not hurting for potatoes, and we're not hurting for any ingredients. Let's see. 13. Do we have any more? Oh, we still have some in there. That's alright. Go figure. Go. Is that it? That was it. Okay. Okay, good. Farm's done. Charles, did you kick Samara's ass? I think Charles killed Samara. That's pretty fucking impressive. No, Ed. Fuck away. Bob, piss off. I'm not really sure what to make of that. But, what we will do, repair that hole in the damn wall. Charles, you are a bad hamster. You are considered now the Haminator. Let it be known, Charles kicked the fucking Solara's ass. Bye. No, I don't think so, bro. No, no. Piss off, bro. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to turn that. Goddamn, Charles! Well, if I can stop doing that, that'd be great. See, this is the reason why I didn't kill him. Make them work for it a little bit. There. Not that it's not needed or anything, but... Yeah, someone been smacking the shit out of that a little bit. Alright. Where the hell's my cursor? There you go. Oh. Mushrooms. What super corner we got now? Not a whole lot. Okay, we'll try that again. Let's get over to our facility. You lost your grinding levels in Cyberpunk. How? Supercorn was... Well, Supercorn hasn't changed. Supercorn sold for a lot of money in 1.0 as well. And it's still in the same recipes as it has. Nothing has changed since 1.0 with that, as far as that goes. Which structure? Because I got a couple of them that we did on Legacy. Like I thought about redoing my house from Legacy when I had the ZARI compound. But I thought about redoing my original build that I did on Valencia. But typically if I build something, it's usually not the same thing. That's why it's kind of a catch-22 when I renovate a POI, because the chances of me using that POI down the road kind of goes down by a lot. Like, I love the Our Best Moments cabin. I love it. But I already know if I flip it again, it's going to end up looking the same. So it's kind of it's a catch-22. Get the hell out of my parking lot! Okay, let's grab those. And son of a bitch, I did it again. I forgot the fucking mining outfit. And before I start the stream, I reminded myself to grab the mining outfit. And originally I was going to come straight here and then kind of went exploring a little bit. So that's kind of on me. God damn it. Try to get this parking lot done. That way they ain't spawning in here anymore. I would like to get the wall up, though. Well, the cord has always been used for the ability to make glue. The fuck out of there! You go get! Damn it! But yeah, supercorn has always been used for glue, and then like is it Grandpa's Awesome Sauce? Or no, not Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. I think it's Learning Elixir. The higher up elixirs. it takes it. I wish there was more uses for it, though. Like, it would be cool if they actually turned that into biofuel. Which is what I thought you would be able to use it for. Because if you remember the older alphas and Legacy, you had the ability to make biofuel. Which I like that concept, you know? That way, if you don't want to mine for oil shale, you can just grow corn. Or in this case, super corn. But I stopped using super corn for anything because, again, it got to the point where it's like, why, you know, I was making money every other way, so it's like, eh. Now, 1.0, my money making was scrap polymer, and then I would grow super corn. Along with all the ridiculous shit that we would get from looting and all that, obviously. And then I stopped using it. You know, I didn't see really no point in making the super corn. I was making enough money at doing everything else. Ah, what's up, Tasha? The actual compound living space is what you were thinking about. So, were you thinking about that four-way build? Where it was the Ostrich Hotel, my house, where I tore down the passing gas on that four-way, and then rebuilt my own style passing gas, which led to our forge area. And then my farm, which sat 3-tier, like a step, like steps. There's that build. The very first video that I ever did was that base tour of my compound. That's the one that sat over the well bunker from Legacy. That's where I had residents above, and then when you went down to where the well bunker expanded out, is where I had a couple residential areas, and then all the miscellaneous shit. Yeah, I get it. Well, there's no four-ways ever in the game anymore. And I don't ever see myself flipping Ostrich Hotel ever again. Although, it would be a little bit easier, because now instead of having to replace every block to replace it with a white or a blue or a red color block, I can paint the shit. But I can't say I have any desire to flip Ostrich Hotel ever again. Now, on this world, I was thinking about, because right down the road here, because you're going to have our, I don't know what to call it. I mean, it's going to be kind of like a facility. Yeah, we're going to have offices at the top floors. We're going to keep that all offices. Originally, I thought I was going to turn that into my residential. But the more I thought about it, I think we're going to leave that offices. And then, of course, we'll have our facility and all that shit underneath it. Hang on. Don't know what's up with all the damn dogs right now. Shit bars gotta be headshots to kill them. Although, at least with the dogs, you can hit them enough. Even if you don't kill them, they will try to retreat. But, you know, so consider that whatever it's gonna be, as far as the hybrid. The laboratory and all that shit's supposed to be kind of low-key. Not known to the public. And then down here, I was actually thinking, because I would love to use Zellic as a residential at some point. Get your bus somewhere else. really? Alright, fine. Whatever. Fuck's sake! But I was thinking about actually flipping this for residential for my employees. Because they're originally, you know, they are apartments. I think there's... Is it only 4 apartments or 5 or 6? 8. That's an apartment, that's another one. Right? Yeah, there's a door, yeah. So that's actually 8 apartments that I could technically flip. The only thing I don't like about this area is if I want to build a security wall, I would end up having to flip, I would have to break all this out. Because obviously I wouldn't want to leave it exposed, you know? Though to be fair, I could always just build the wall right along this. And keep the two separated. Uh-huh. It's called an Ep17. You better walk the fuck away. Oh. Okay, right. You're a fucking glutton, are you? There. You done? Okay. So, don't get me wrong. There is a part of me that wants to flip this and turn this into residential for my employees down the road. Hang on, my freaking eye is burning and watery, and I apologize because I gotta keep stopping. Well, as far as my memory goes? Hang on. There we go. Yeah, as far as memory goes, I mean, I built the shit, you know? You put that many hours into it, you kind of remember what you did to it, you know? That's like, Hagashi. That's like when I go to our best moments cabin. I can picture everything in full detail of what I did there. And even with Legacy, I can picture the design of my, complex. Because originally the complex was supposed to be L-shaped, and then I ended up extending on both sides with the limitation of everything, but I had a big library and everything upstairs in it as well. Oh, my eye. Well, I appreciate you staying, Raze. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to remember all my shit. Don't get me wrong. But it helps that I remember, because then at least I can pull back from that information. And plus I can build off of it. You know, everything that I build and renovate is a combination of the next build and renovation and so forth. It's a progression type of thing. What I learned from one thing, I progress and use it again and build off of that. That's how I learn anyway. But yeah, that was the, I'm still debating about it. I would love to work on that and actually turn that into apartments. Which I never actually did come through here. And I mean, I'm constantly making more materials. Let's get that car out of there. I don't want anything to... The problem, though, is if I want to do this and turn... If I want to flip this, then I have to rip out the parking lot again. I'll have to do what I did over there. Just so I can have a wall and all that shit. Because if I renovate this, the last thing I want is them to respawn inside anywhere. Sorry, you don't qualify for the apartments. But yeah. And I mean, they're already pre-set up as apartments, so renovating it actually wouldn't be that bad. The hardest part is just taking the time to rip everything out from the ground so they don't respawn, you know? That's why I'm really surprised that I'm still living in that damn Black Bus Mechanical. The one thing I've learned, though, is I don't want to live close to where I'm building. Just because I don't want Samara to be spawning at my base where my forges and shit are going when I'm working on something. And then there's this PLI, which was the Triad Medical. Which really, I don't think I've been in this PLI before. I can't remember if I liked it or not. I mean, every PLI technically has the potential to be an awesome base. I'll always say that because it's the truth. Not every PLI, but a vast majority of them has a lot of potential. Yeah, this one was pure medical, wasn't it? Oh, hey, buddy. Mind if I steal your reading material? I thought we came in here and cleared this out. Unless everything respawns. Yeah, unless it wasn't, we must have cleared this PLI in a different city. I mean, I could flip this and turn this into a... Well, this would be a pure hospital. But I can't really say that I want to. I bet you that's 10,000, ain't it? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, because I don't feel like going all the way around. There we go. But I really have no desire to flip that. Not when I have all this to go through. Because the last time we streamed... oh. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, like, all this still has to come out. We got a lot of work to do. I gotta replace all the concrete. I gotta replace the things that I can't replace. Like those, I can't replicate those, so I have to preserve that. You done? All right. Oh, as far as that, yeah, if you wanted to know... Hey, what's up, V? Hang on. Oh, yeah, the difference between Legacy and PC back then, night and day. Really? Yeah, if you ever play the older version, if you wanted to live in the green biome and have it snow, you had to live in the green biome. If you saw a tree stump, it would snow in that biome where you're at. That was really the cue, because there was two forests. You had the alpine, and then you had the regular green biome. The regular one had the maple trees, the bushy green ones. Well, they look green to me. Rat always said they were brown. I don't know. And then the Alpine green biome, yeah, it had the tall, spiky ones. But that was the thing. If you had if you saw the tree stumps, then you knew it would snow. This is funny with the POIs, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a lot of POIs, to be fair. It can be easy to forget. Well, I hope you get a break from all the emails and all that shit, Dodger. You don't need luck, you're Mr. Casanova. Everything going good with you guys? Hopefully everything is going good. Yeah, if you planted too many trees, yeah. Which, I mean, still, even this game, it's not stable enough to really go all in like that either. Got better gear and I'm still freaking freezing. Ugh. God damn it. I swear that happens more now. Hell, well, hell, to be fair, on Legacy, if you didn't clean up the gore blocks, your game would crash. So that tells you right there. That's why I cringe every time that someone brings up, oh, I wish they'd bring back gore blocks. No, you go fuck yourself. straight out, no. It better be a toggleable option if they ever bring that back. I will never play with gore blocks ever again, no. Because I can remember the Horde Nights, you know? You get done killing on Horde Night, then you had to go around and you had to clean up all the fucking bodies. Every kill I did out in the wild, I had to stop and clean up the bodies. And it's like, for fuck's sake. Because you couldn't trust the game to despawn shit. And anything, well, especially on console, on Legacy, anything you added to the game world would overtax the system. That's why I never did a base tour of my compound. You know, because every time I go back to that game, about 5 minutes into spawning in, if I'm in my compound, the game will crash. If I move away from the compound, it's not so bad. But that's why I never did, I never ended up doing a base tour for that place. Even though I wanted to. Although the advantage with Legacy is I can go back to that game anytime. Well, I can't really. My eyes hurt. Anytime I turn that game on now. I never thought I'd see the day that would happen, but sure enough. I cannot physically look at Legacy. It hurts my eyes. Come on, stamina. Did we get any skill points from earlier? Actually, let's look at challenges now. We do have 2 points. Do we really need to max it out on anything? I mean, Mother Load would eventually come out nice. We moved away from strength, so we're in perception now. Pain tolerance would not be a bad thing down the road. 42 mastery actually would be the one we need. There we go. Yeah, I just realized, I didn't realize our, we're maxed out on our stamina and health. Cool. Yeah, 3-year-olds link up there. Oh, actually, you know, I never did that, did I? There you go. I just realized that your name wasn't Blade. The road commissioner. Ah, someone's got to keep the road work up, Donkey. You know, we drive vehicles that if you hit a pebble, it goes flying in the air. So, good roads really go a long way in this world. Of course, it's mostly just because I don't want them respawning inside my walls when I upgrade them and we close everything off, you know. That's really more of the point of doing this than anything. Oh, so I didn't do it on this side. I don't know why. I mean, they're not going to dig, so I don't know why I'm... That's old habits. Well, actually, I know why I... If you wonder why I do that underneath it, it's because normally when I would build a moat on the other side, so that would need to be a wall anyway. But we're not building a moat, so I don't need to do that. Well, the standing around happens a lot. It's just that with 2 other guys. When it comes to building, there is a lot of space time in between, because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do something, dimension-wise, room size. Like Legacy, I knew pretty much the room size that I needed to do. But of course, on Legacy, forges were still 1 block wide. Yeah, I kind of had all that shit down packed. Moved out of the sunlight, so I'm getting cold. Went back into the sunlight, I'll warm back up. Thanks, Cass. Just stay in the... I just want a bigger backpack. Just give me the ability to craft a bigger backpack. And then I don't ever have to use that fucking thing again. Especially if you don't know, the little fucker will zap you with your own fucking stun, the little stun weapon you gave him. So, I'm still bitter about that. Imagine me using a clipboard and pen. I use those. Hell, I used to draw up my builds. They never went really according to plan, though. Like, I remember drawing out what I wanted to do with the ZARI complex. Like I said, it was supposed to be an L-shaped facility. And then it turned into a U-shape. Which turned out to be better. Which I think maybe that's why I like renovating a little bit more. Oh, I've gotten spoiled, actually, I should say. Like, I like the building still, but I think the renovations was actually a lot better. Or, well, not better, it's easier. Because all I gotta do is figure out how I want to expand something. And build off the pre-existing, you know, model. You don't need pull-up parking. Yeah, the drone bypasses friendly fire. That Horde night that we did, where I put that attachment on that little shit. For one, during Horde night out in the street, the little son of a bitch is all the way over, like the entire time, he was all the way out here. And, of course, he was holding all my medication. So, every time that I finally got to him to where I could, possibly access, I forgot what I needed. I think I needed, a vitamin. I would get sworn before I could actually even go through the inventory. But, you know, the little shit's going around zapping zombies all night. And then, out of nowhere... No, we're closed! Get the out of here! Damn it! Damn it, kidding! But, yeah, sure enough, I was fighting zombies at one point, and, next thing you know, I get zapped and it says I'm stunned. And that's when I realized that the little shit can indeed zap you with the stun mod. So I will never use that ever again. Sure. Just pop up right up there for no reason. We still gotta break the cement, though. That's the only bad thing. Because they can still spawn on that. Yeah, at least... We're just gonna fill that in. This on it. At least it's not as bad as Tombstone. Still time consuming, but... not as bad. Just grab this real quick. Go. One less spot for them to spawn in on. What's up, Pug? Well, see, I enjoyed it, Pug. That was the thing. At my last job, I would get my line running. I'd get everything smoothed out. I'd take care of my guys at the end of the line. And if everything was running smooth, I had some free time. So to kill 10.5 hours, during those free time, I would stand there and I would draw out designs. Start coming up with what I think might look cool. I took inspiration of real life buildings. Added some, changed some things along the way, because, but, yeah, I mean, that's how I always built. I would see a design that, I thought looked pretty cool, and then I try to build off of it. How can I... And that's what I've said before, like with renovation. That's what I love about renovating. Because it's not about being too lazy to build something. It's what can I take from this pre-existing build and transform it into something better. Of course, better being subjective. Because it's up to the person. But to me, I enjoy that. Don't enjoy having to keep doing that, though. This was a lot easier on fucking Legacy. And the bad thing is, since I know that they changed structural integrity, I'm not really sure if what I plan on building will even be stable anymore. Okay. So I know for a fact we're going to have trees coming out of there. Once we paint everything, I'll be able to add those. The bad thing is I can't freaking replicate those. So the only thing I have in my shit will be will it be those? Fortunately, that's the best I can do. Because, can't have, access to those for whatever reason. So we'll have to just do with what we can. And once we get all this, this will be farmed with farm plots over here. And then I don't know. I think I still keep those as lights. And thankfully I could put like that, so. Because like I said, since headshots are the only way to kill the zombies in this game, I gotta position my guard turrets for the door, We're going to have to come up with something a little bit different. I can't just put turrets down and expect it to do anything. So we're going to have to build up. So I'm tempted. I think what we'll do is we'll end up bringing in the entrance like out to here. Then we'll put the door here. And then up here we'll have turrets up here facing down. That way when the zombies come, the turrets are facing down and they should be hitting the head more than the body. Oh, as far as yeah, the auger and the pickaxe, because of the magnitude system, my pickaxe is one-tapping iron veins. Now, there is an argument to be made that, at least with the auger, you're not wasting stamina, and you do get a 20% harvest bonus with it. But, in the grand scheme of things, if I'm fast... God dang it. If I'm faster with the pickaxe, then I can outpace that 20% anyway. So I don't really care about the auger now. But, one thing to note is, you know, I didn't realize, you know, the whole time I've always been playing on Warrior, the new settings from 3.0 exposed things that I didn't know was happening with Warrior. And that's the fact that we have block and terrain damage is reduced to 85 out of 100. I didn't realize that. So, while my stats are basically on survivalist now, you know, range damage only 65%, which I am gonna knock that down to 50%. Because we're still one-tapping zombies like there's no fucking tomorrow. I mean, we do got a headshot multiplier, but that should be the way because they are classic zombies anyway. But block damage, I'm keeping that at 100, and I'll never change that ever again. I'll tell you that right now. Because I don't see what the fuck the difficulty of zombies has to do with terrain. And my ability to dig. Which explains why I used to get pissed off that zombies are, you know, chewing through steel like it's a wet paper bag. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here huffing and puffing to break one fucking block. And now I know. But, with that knowledge in hand, yeah, I'm one-tapping iron and everything. So, to me, the auger is still... When it comes to clay, nothing's going to beat the auger. But if I'm going to mine, I might as well just use my pickaxe again. I don't have to power swing. Well, once you get a good pickaxe to do it anyway. On my side game that I haven't played in like 2 weeks now, I just heard somebody. Yeah. Oh, there's Cindy. Okay. Like my side game, my pickaxe isn't strong enough to one tap, so I still have to two tap. I either got to I can one tap it if I power swing. On this game right now, it only takes one regular swing, so I'm not using stamina at all. That's why I don't need the miner outfit for regular mining. The magnitude system actually did do a lot of strengthening to all our stuff. It's just a matter if RNG is going to be kind enough to give you what you need. Ow, stupid eye. Hang on. See, fire is strong. Well, for classic zombies anyway. If we were playing a normal game, I would not be using fire. I mean, I still would have the Burning Shat mod, but they would not be dropping that easily. But like I said earlier, it is nice to know that at least Molotovs and all that will still continue to damage the head. Explosives, not so much. Explosives are kind of, maybe if I max out Demolition Man, or Demolisher, whatever the hell. I'm thinking of my own series now. What the hell is it called? Demolition Expert. Maybe contact grenades would be good again, but I tried using explosives recently, and not that effective. Not that effective to him. Cass, get the hell out of my way before I put you in a box, dude. Unfortunately, that was all of those. Don't care about that. And I still don't know if I want... I think I'm actually not going to keep planterns up. I think we'll turn those... Well, I can't put 2 trees there. There's got to be a 3-block space. But I could put another tree there, another tree there. And not the full-grown trees. We're going to... We'll pull out trees so they don't grow. Maybe the smaller... the little Eververse, or not Eververse, but like Everpine or whatnot. We'll use those. And that was all the cobblestone blocks that we had. So let's do this while we're waiting. Let's go put that in here. Oops, not that. Put the miscellaneous crap away. There we go. It'll just be nice to know that they don't spawn inside anymore. I still gotta pull up the floors though. That's the catch-22 of everything. But we're getting there. You know. Slowly but surely. I just saw something. I think, is that coming to, stream? Soon? I woke up today and I saw it on my, when I turned on my TV, but I didn't get to read it. I didn't recognize what I saw until after I pushed the button and I couldn't find it. Because I got Amazon Prime, so I'm kind of hoping that it's going to pop up there for free. Because I definitely want to see it. Someone wants to tap dance? Hey, Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman, George of the Jungle. I love that movie still to this day. Well, He-Man was made through Amazon, wasn't it? So if it's going to stream anywhere, it's going to be on Amazon. I should have went to Amazon and seen if I saw anything about He-Man. I don't know when. Like I said, I woke up, I turned on my TV, I got that Roku for internet. Since I can use that instead of the paying a ridiculous amount every month for a fucking cable box. So, when I turned it on, it was on the home screen. And then when I tried to go back, I couldn't find it. But normally if I see an advertisement like that, then that means they're starting to announce it. Because I know, well, I don't have HBO Max anymore, but I know I've been seeing them pumping Mortal Kombat 2 coming to HBO Max. Fucking Captain Caveman, man. Captain Caveman. That's... That's some old school shit right there. Another one of my favorites as a kid was definitely Popeye. Loved Popeye. And then when Robin Williams did Popeye, I don't like musicals much, but I could sit here and watch that movie anytime. Shelley Duvall is fucking Olive Oil. She nailed the part too. They all did a really good job in that cast. I would hate to see them fucking do a Popeye in today's society. Popeye be eating fucking tofu or some shit. Oh, did you see it when it came out in theater? I just remember watching it on VHS. Now, I remember, because it was the 80s, I remember going to the drive-thru, or drive-in, I should say, for E.T. So I got to see E.T. in that format. Yeah, woke Popeye. You know as well as I do. You all know as well as I do. If they tried to do Popeye in today, how that would go. He'd be labeled as fucking misogynist or some shit and every other fucking terminology that they gripped onto to make them sound fancy. Because nothing says boredom like criticizing shit that happened fucking 70 years ago. People with too much time on their fucking hands. Oh, don't get me wrong. I watched E.T. on VHS too. Ooh, are we almost done on this side? I think we're almost done on this side. We still got, I think, what, a section over there that we got to do? Thought it was smart I would bring food out here so we don't have to suffer the stamina drain. But that's alright. most movies I watched, I didn't really get to go to show to see. I did get to go to a show in '93 when Jurassic Park came out, though. My grandma's friend, Wilma, she, I spent summer vacation there from, well, summer break, vacation, whatever you want to call it. I went back up to Chicago in '93 to spend with my grandma, and, yeah, her friend Wilma, she took me down to, Ford City. So I got to see, Jurassic Park in theaters. And then... what movie was it? Was it Matrix? I'm trying to remember now which movie it was. I went with my grandma to go see that. I remember going to a show in the later 90s when Pitch Black came out. Because I remember seeing the previews. That's what I used to be. I knew that was going to be a fucking badass fucking movie. Did not regret going to see that. And I just saw something the other day that, unless it's, you know how stories are on fucking internet. I think they're doing a sequel for World War Z. Finally. I went to show for that, and I went with the 3D version. My eye again. Alright, it's noon. Music stopped. You watch the big fishy eat 'em? That's iconic at all, Pug. Jaws is a classic. The second one wasn't bad, but then it really started taking a turn for B-movie categories. Kind of like that Sharknado shit and whatnot. Of course, what didn't help was the special effects that they tried to use just didn't cut it back then. It looks so fucking bad. Oh god. I can still picture it. It's like, even back then it looked bad. just a ton of trees. Well, I was happy as a kid in Chicago, though. It's a shame that the place went to shit. That's why we moved to Texas. The gangs were starting to get out of fucking hand. Now the whole city was going to shit back then. Where is you? This is why I want to have my mining outfit, but like an idiot, I kind of forgot. But to be fair, most movies I watched through VHS rentals and shit. And then in Texas, oh fuck, I can't remember his name. Well, me and my buddy, he was kind of a family friend. The one guy, I can't remember, why can't I think his name? I haven't thought about him in 30 fucking years. He worked at a movie theater. And there was a couple times that he snuck us into so we could watch movies. I did get to experience that type of joy. It wasn't often. It was like once or twice, but... I have to fly back home soon. I got water on me, but I don't have food. Now, here's a question. What movie gave you fucking nightmares? Or any kind of trauma? There's one to reflect on. Which movie scared you the most when you were a kid? Or at least had a major impact. Like, for me, it was Clash of the Titans. I didn't realize it, but, if you remember the original Clash of the Titans, the way Medusa is portrayed. And my mom said after I saw that movie, I walked around for, I think, like a week going, eyes, and with my fingers over my eyes because of the snakes in Medusa's head. So apparently that left an impression in my poor, fragile mind. Exorcist? Yeah, I can see The Exorcist. I didn't see that till I was much older, though, to be fair. Jaws, I can see that. You know, to be fair, that's like when I was living in Texas, we go to Galveston Beach. Or Galveston. And, yeah, there was always that thought in the back of the head. Because Chicago was freshwater. I didn't have to worry about a fucking shark in Lake Michigan. But, it fucking... But go to Galveston and, you know, fucking Gulf of Mexico. And, yeah. You know, get out in the water and, you know, I didn't have to worry about jellyfish in Chicago and shit like that. So there was always this, you know, back of the head, like, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is underneath my feet? Oh, Jay, it would help if you actually turned it the right way. There you go. Plus, that cobblestone should be done in the workbench by now. So we're going to have to turn that into more. And we might have to make another batch, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I would have liked to have the rounder corners. I'll actually... Well, no, that wouldn't work because of that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Look at some trim designs. And that's all of those. Okay. Whew. Not bad. So this is the entrance. Of course, there's going to be no parking right here. But we do have parking here. If you drive around. We got additional parking for a residential. If I could have gotten these out of the creative, I would have added more handicap parking spots. I would have loved to have had that feature. Of course, it would have been nice if we could have had access to those. But no, they were more worried about giving us multicolored lockers. That's what made it. Y'all ain't missing. Y'all are being experimented. Ed! Ed! Fuck out of my place! Jackass! Hey, don't start no shit, there won't be no shit. It's pretty simple. There we go. And then, I'm not really sure how I want to do it. Like I said, I think we are going to put glass. Because remember, it's office building, so it's not exposing anything. It's only if you can pass security. Of course, this is the check-in. We got to figure out stairs, how we want to lay out stairs going up. And then for those that work in the secret area, or higher classified, yeah, you'll have actual security here. I got to figure out how I want to do this. I don't know if I'm going to keep stairs here, though. I don't know if I want to... Like, stairs here, yes, that way that you have two ways on the floor of the offices. But I don't know if I want to give them access to be able to come down here. And then we're going to keep this as like a little area, lunchroom in a sense. I'm still debating if I want to put like contamination booths or something here. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it, if I want to do it. Or if I just want to seal it off into a hallway. Then, of course, when we come in here, we'll have our 3 divisions. One will be pharmaceutical research. One will be research and development on technology. And then one will be, obviously, zombie research. Well, see, the problem, Tasha, is if you call security, my phone rings. I am the guy running around with a big stick. Just saying. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta eat. And we need to get those forges going and all that wonderful good stuff. I need to actually make a fucking clock so I can have one out here. Although, where actually... Like, what time is it? Would you say that's like about 2 o'clock? We didn't leave anything over here, did we? I don't think we have. Since we don't have a horde base, we really ain't getting that many loot bags on Horde Night. Which, to be fair, is not a bad thing. I don't really care. But we did hang a clock up over here. Where did I hang it up? Oh, shit! That's further than I thought. Noon? Yeah, that's right. We actually kept on working. Oh, we're about to know in 10 minutes. Hey, Peck! Hey, jackass! Dumbass! Jackwagon! Whore! There you go. Anyway. Alright, we didn't leave nothing here. Will we hear that thunder? Actually, while we're here... Oh, well, alright. Start fighting! Fucking butt. Well, Horde Night. Let's get rid of these cars. Ah, yeah! Jackass! Okay, guys. We got a Horde Night. I just don't want them blowing up the cars causing more damage. Which, I mean, to be fair, we haven't had to worry about that. Except for that one vehicle that they blew up in the street somewhere. Stop, Vic. Leave me alone. Alright. Let's haul our ass out of here. We gotta get prepped. That already took some damage. There we go. Ah! Will you pitch up, please? Thank you. Fuck's sake. I know we're very hungry. That's alright. Too bad I didn't buy for any iron like I should have. Which we might have to do that at some point tonight. Because I do want the walls upgraded to concrete and then steel. I do want the walls steel. I'm still pissed. I'm still bitter that they took away the ability to copy the bulletproof glass, though. Like, is it that fucking bad that I have a goddamn window? Like, fuck's sake, man. Piranha? Oh, God. Oh, I think that was too stupid for me to actually be worried about. Although, you do have the misperception about piranhas a little bit. The one family that we were all friends with, because I was friends with her daughter, and her mom pretty much adopted me as her kid. So I was basically a second mom. But she had a pet piranha when we were in Texas. I'll never forget that. She'd go up to the cage, and the piranha would actually go up to the top and flip upside down so she could pet the belly. Yeah, that gave us a... God damn it, Cass! Alright, that gave us a little bit of there. Oh, I grabbed lead. Dumbass. You didn't have anything in you, did you? Shit, you did. Let that crap that in there. Okay. Tools. I don't need the machete. I don't need that. I would like my SMG back. I still got that blue dye. Yes, I do. That's the important thing. Let's see. Just don't really... Oh! You know what? Let's be a smartass. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's the 3 weapons we're gonna go with. And surprisingly, I mean, I have gone through quite a bit of ammo. Oh, I know you're hungry. You're just gonna have to fucking deal with it for a second. Let's see. I want my learning elixirs. We're gonna take you. Actually, no, I don't need that. Drink a fucking honey, Jay. Boom. 2-hour immunity once that kicks down. I can't trust my fucking drone, so I have to carry the goddamn medication on me. Because the little son of a bitch will fly everywhere but where I'm at. Well. Well, no. I want... That's right, so I can pick up and move quick. There we go. Okay, food. Ooh, might have to make some, freaking food. 10 water, we don't need recog. Now, okay. Cass, where the fuck you go? There you go. Alright. So you can hold the food. And that's all the responsibility I'm giving you, because you're a jackass after that. How much ammo we got? Alright, we'll take extra of those. That'd be better off. We're gonna do some, well, I would say we do some jobs, but we can't do any jobs in this world. I need you to make 60 here. And 50 minutes there. Ooh. Close it up. Definitely keep wood on us. In case shit goes bad, we need that. Alright, let's get all this put away. Oh, food bundle. Ooh, gumbo stew. And that's exactly what we unlocked. Nice. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Come on. There's. There. How are we looking at resources and everything then? Nice. Yeah, like we'll end up selling some of these. We'll sell some of these. So every time that we're breaking down shit, it's not going to go to waste. Recog I don't care about. Put that away. 8 o'clock, we got 2 hours. That should be good. Oh, what the hell, Jay? There we go. Ah, piss on it. Play takes a while. There we go. Anything else that we need? Water. Learning elixirs. If I can remember to use them. A couple extra splints probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Considering all the bullshit that we keep going through. Thing to remember is I will not get my stamina back. On kills, so we are going to take a little bit of a beating. I could try... fuck it, we'll try it. If I was keeping my bow, I was actually going to use the explosive arrows. Of course, Horde Knight probably would blow up if I did that. And, more importantly... make sure we have that. Hey, that should be good. 30. Still digesting. Let's see. 42 mastery. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. An extra med kit. Because you never know when shit's gonna go sour. Apparently Charles said fuck it and walked off. But I'm attributing the Samara kill to Charles, so. He's allowed to go on Horde Night and find somewhere hunker down. I can't blame him for that. Alright, let's get her ass back over here. Oh, what's up, Shane? Flying asshole lunchbox. Well, the immunity is only after you drink the honey or antibiotic. You gotta wait for the this to go down. Even though we weren't affected, once the application is done, then the immunity kicks in. So it's not instantaneously. You gotta plot for it a little bit ahead in advance if you want to utilize it right. I'm making ramen later. After stream, I got some ramen eggs marinating in the fridge right now. Made them last night. I was going to eat before the stream, and then I ended up not. Oh, this eye. It's got to stop doing this. Fuck. I need both my eyes. It's always the right eye, too. That's what kills me. It's always the fucking right eye. So we at least have... I mean, we have a retreat point. We got parkour enough to where we can jump over everything. So, yet again, we haven't had to utilize coming over here, but... at least we have an option if things get bad or whatnot. Did anything respawn? Oh, we never even looted the fucking place. That's right, we just threw ladders and did Horde Night. Ah, quit your bitching down there. Come here, come here. Yeah. Okay, hour in game before Horde Night. Turn that off. I don't want that distraction. Ammo will, guns really don't do us much good in this world. Hopefully with Horde Night we'll get the book that we need. Hell, maybe we might get it during Horde Night. That'd be sick. I'll read it immediately too if we pick it up. But I want to try to keep them... But I do want to try to keep them in a localized area as best as possible. That way we're not running around. Because that last Horde Night, we got pushed back quite a bit. There might be some bags still that I never saw. I don't know. Go eat the puppy! I don't know how she died. I guess the fire did ignite, but didn't have time to show it. Figures we switch to spears and immediately get a Horde Night. Ooh, barbecue ribs. That's not homemade ramen or anything. It's just fucking instant ramen, but I'll spice up mine. There's a trick that I've been wanting to do. Heating up a little bit of oil and pouring it into the ingredients and all that shit before. I don't know if I'll get all that fancy. But I still got brisket in the freezer that I can... They're sliced up, and so I'll at least have some brisket. It's a beef broth ramen, so that'll be good. Some green onion. I might crack open a can of corn, I don't know. Mung bean sprouts. Deck that motherfucker up. Alright. So, where are we currently at? Level 120. We got 12,762 kills. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's about to go up. One more. Just because. What I will do is I will overfeed myself. As we get closer. Then we'll pop 3 learning elixirs and hopefully get more points tonight. We could max out agility after Horde Night if we get enough skill points. But without a Horde base, I've noticed we haven't been leveling up as much. It's kind of weird. I better sit and get serious here. I don't feel like dying. But she thought I had a yard sale, well. She in for a rude awakening. I was selling a stick. And not the stick that Jiggles usually rents. I wish I could get some fucking Texas barbecue, man. There's one place out here that's been around since we first moved here that does barbecue pretty decently, but they are on the high end. Learn twice as much, twice as fast, or something like that. Drink of water. It's not recog, so it shouldn't drain our water. 64. Alright, let's get to it. Ow! I do gotta worry about dogs and shit. Already. I poked that motherfucker in the goddamn face, but no. See, the problem is frame rates are a little choppy. Am I right? They should be. Yeah, they should be. I mean, explosives work, but... if it doesn't kill them, then they become crawlers on the ground. Oh my god! Damn, Gary knows how to avoid a stick. Nope. Everybody come over this way. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jay. See, like, he just took that like a fucking champ. So you gotta kinda hope. Splash damage hits their head. Yeah. Notice how there's really no bags dropping from them. But then the other day when we were streaming, like every other Zen was popping out a bag at us. Like, fire's more effective. That was just a rifle blow. The logic of... Hey! Hey! There we go. Get them double flames. That should do some damage. Ah, my thumb's not wanting to work. I need to put some points in the lucky glitter so I can go through the bags faster. The stupidity of these motherfuckers already. They'll just keep jumping. And that's why I grabbed that stuff. Got the book that I want. Hang on, sir! Said hang on! And it figures the one book that we don't have is the one that penetrates multiple targets. But what is weird is the fact that they don't spawn in front of you when you run away. Ah, that was a good fucking tree! You tree hit bastard! I hope you hit that fire. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. She makes a lot of pizzas if you don't know. She's also apparently a movie star. They do close the gap pretty quick, though. I will say that. Plus, you get a pretty far distance away from them. There you go. There you fly, little fucking cockroach! Another one behind us. God damn it, Lord! Ow! Oh, it broke my fucking arm. Not even 2 hours. That broke my fucking arm. Well, frame rate. The fuck you come from? Okay, so maybe the auto trigger was probably not the smartest. Now you ain't got no arms. I ain't got no arms. You got no fucking arms. Just a regular spirit book. Calm down. Are you trying to flank? Well, not what I wanted to use, but so be it. Sometimes you can get that late to snap. Yeah, we're making all tiles after this. I think I said that last Fortnite, and then we didn't. I think that's because we're gonna have to go to the desert and dig up some oil shale. get aggressive for a fucking nurse. Big Mama? Ankle biter? Nobody likes an ankle biter! Damn, I was hoping to see that purple. Yeah, you can see the frame rates. This is my fear of multiplayer. It's a single player. How hard is my game gonna crash on a Horde Night? Oh, that was a sniper book. That was a battle axe. I saw that coming. Ah, you little fuckers. There you go, Big Mama. It's getting hot in here. Will you just die? Oh, well. She still ain't dead. There, I'm gonna take another hit. You sit there. You sit there. The scope is a liability, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it does help in the long scheme of things. Ow! Oh, you got that attitude, bro. See, what makes no sense is they should be by default jogging on Horde Night. It seem like they do. I mean, I guess he is jogging. Run. There you go. Y'all have fun with that. It's just like Christmas. There you go. Lead them that way. Now they still take damage with the body, so yeah, body shots actually ain't too bad if they're on fire. Because the fire will finish off that last little bit of health that they have. So at least there's that. Where you hiding? Working the corner today? Good God, why the hell is my aim so bad? Has it really been that long since we played Spears? I mean, come on, we just did a whole series. Where all I did was use Spears. Well, perception weapons, I should say. So you can see. Get them on fire, and then at least body shots can become a thing again. Alright, look, you already pushed me back. Hang on, we need to come back over here. I don't want to spend 3 hours trying to find any loot bags. That's too good enough. Too good to pass. Get out. God, shit. You. Bob's pissed. I don't know what the hell fucking OSHA regulations or something on Bob, but fuck's sake. Hey, Big Mama. Yeah, they want you to feel left out. Did she just dodge her head? Why you gotta be a dumbass? You gotta give her credit for the athleticism. And the fact that he was able to hold Big Mama up that long. Yeah, credit where credit's due. Yeah. There you go. A little bit of pokey poke in the face. You like that, big boy? Yeah. Here. You don't keep your hands to yourself. This is my no touchy square. That is my no touchy square. Someone call HR. They do not respect the no touchy square. They seem to be a little bit thin out. What time is it? What is that, like 2 in the morning? 2:30 in the morning. Hang on! I gotta learn some super juice. There we go. I remember to actually drink extra. God damn, Lois! Aim for the head and spray and pray. I would love to read chat. Obviously. So, I'm not ignoring anyone. Ah! Well, maybe him. I heard him. Just a bit too late. Oh, that's right. Deal for me, bitch. Hey, I was having a moment here. Numbers have, well, I would say numbers have dwindled a little bit. But since they're spawning all the way over there, well, they do have 300% block damage, so anything that they get stuck behind, they're going to be able to decimate it quick. There. Give me a second. See how that fucking... I don't know. That bitch just fucking dodged it. Fucking list number 1474 of shit that don't need to be in the fucking game is a fucking zombie dodging a fucking gun. Man, the bad thing though is, it's always been like that, but I think they've ramped that shit up more than what it used to be. Might be my illusion, but you over here. How about that? Okay, there is a hole there. The hell was that? Oh, forged iron. Grab some of this. Still haven't seen that perk book. But at least I'll get... Oh, it's nice that they gave me antibiotics. But I don't need them. They still spotted over there? Yeah, a little bit fine. Come on, buddy. Oh, nice. Well, shit. Hang on. Would you fucking give me the fucking option to fix it? I've noticed that's been happening a lot lately on a lot of things. Go to click something and you try to repair it, and it fucking won't. There you go. Come on. Bring all you sons of bitches to my yard. Come here. Come here. Come on. There. Fucking chew on that for a little bit, you jackass. We need to put it to Demolition Man, though. Is it Demolition Man, I believe, does add the burn rate to last longer? Or was that the Fireman Almanac? Nope. The sun's starting to go down. Oh, well, not sun, but the moon. About 5 minutes. You're not coming up behind me. You go away. What the fuck? Did we just not discuss that nobody likes an ankle biter? Pay attention! Woo, it's morning. So that don't matter much. I still gotta kill him the same fucking way. Now. Oh, you little motherfucker. Who the fuck gives you the right to smack me? Yeah, buddy. Oh, well, that was just fucking dramatic. Fucking drama queen. Yeah, I'll give you something to fucking drama queen over. Dude, did they decrease the range of the spear? While simultaneously giving them longer reach? Yeah, bet your fucking ass they did. They would. Now look at this bus stop, Kenny. Look what you did. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is public property, sir. Well, we're finally down to 25 minutes. I love how it breaks my fucking arm every time, immediately. Like, there ain't no fucking hesitation in this game. Not that it matters. We do have guns and stuff, so that's good. Let's try to get... We kept them over here, which is what I wanted. And like I said, even though that they're walking, I mean, they will keep pushing you back. Now, if it wasn't headshot for only kills, it wouldn't mean shit. You know, I could literally stand right here and just fucking mow them down as they come, and it wouldn't matter a damn thing. Which is, like I said, there is a setting set up that I kind of want to do for a super high fucking action type thing. Hey, Fortnite's over! And you're slacking over here! Oh, you motherfucker. Where you at? Look. No, you're in there. Just because. Just because I can. Okay. We got one more loot bag over here. I don't know if you're leftovers or not, but you are considered a leftover for me. And I do believe that's all of them. What the fuck? Oh, they broke one of my... They broke the box. Them sons of bitches. Them dirty horse. Well, to be fair, I didn't really expect the boxes to last. I originally wanted to put them up here, which is probably what I need to do. So you know what we're gonna do? Let's do that right now. There we go. That way, in the future, we don't have to worry about it. Unless I tear down the roof. No, I can actually change the jetty from the block. Rant. Ah! That's alright. We barbecued their ass. Out. Y'all mentioned barbecue. I got really fucking hungry, so we cooked a bunch of heads. Although we do need to get off our ass and make a shitload of Molotovs. Which we do got gas. We got a shitload of oil. But I think we're gonna have to go and get some more gas, because that shit's cost. So let me scroll back real quick, in case I missed anything important. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Yeah, as far as Jerusalem, yes, because of the chickens and the bandits. Which is 100% horse shit. Why they even fucking did that to them. Everyone knows about the fucking chicken coop. It was no big surprise. They're over there like fucking deflated ego. If anything, it sparked a big fucking... Yeah, that's the thing. He showed that material, which he didn't know he had the wrong fucking build. It's not his fucking fault that they gave him the wrong one. But, you know, he showed off what was in the files. That actually generated interest. If anything, they should be paying him for that. They could have got better fucking advertisement for this fucking game than through him. And I'm not going to put all the blame on the Fun Pimps, just because. I think they would have been a little bit more lenient, but because of behavior. You see big behavior swinging their fucking dick right now. That's what this is coming from. But to kick him out of the creative program and everything, one of your fucking number one, or, well, not number one, but at least your top 5 fucking people that make 7 Days to Die content. Yeah, you know, that sets a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. And I understand why he didn't take it down. Because he was still liable to get fucking sued and everything, even if he took the videos down. They threatened him. So I kind of understand it. I don't fault the guy. I don't. I'd have been a defiant son of a bitch and kept him up, too. I'd be like, well, if you're going to threaten to fucking sue me, then fuck you then. I'm going to keep the video up. Assholes. Well, not even... Well, no, that's actually... You can't fault him for going into files. Every fucking goddamn motherfucker basically does that. They all go looking through it. I go through it. I go through creative and I start looking at all the stuff that I, you know, what's craftable and what's not craftable. That's the game. There's no fucking, you know, when you launch up a game, it doesn't tell you you're forbidden to go into the XML files. Otherwise, there'd be no fucking modders. So that's not on him in that regard, you know? And the worst part is I seen the one comment where someone made it, you know, they're fucking bitching about him showing off their bandits in their fucking chicken coop, and yet fucking modders have done that fucking years ago. Yeah, they're like fucking 3 years behind modders at every step. It's stupid shit, you know? I'm not saying he's completely innocent, but I think they handled it very wrong with one of their top fucking advocates for this fucking game, you know? When it's all said and done, it puts them in a really bad light. At least in my mind it does. Yeah, we don't have a horde base, and this is what we get. This is all we get. That's my ammo. We picked up a little bit of ammo along the way, but all we got was a steel axe. We're in the fucking snow biome, and this is all I get? I don't know. Have you guys been playing with Horde Nights and all that? Oh, my bad. There's a bag over here. Oh, you could use... Oh, that changes everything. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that, asshole. Alright, so... By curiosity, we started at 12,764, and we were at 13,803. What the math is, I don't know. Like almost 1,200? Something like that? But anyway, you know. It is what it is. Hey, later, Tasha. Oh, man, my eye. No one gets left behind. I try not to leave them behind. You know what we didn't have? We didn't get animals that horde night. You wanna keep this? You wanna keep doing that? Uh-huh. Yeah, you better fucking run, Fido! I fucking asses. Well, we'll leave the, we'll leave these blocks over here. God, we barely got any room over here. Okay. Yeah, we need to... Now, thankfully, we should have 5 days grace period before the possibility of another Horde Night. But we are going to need... There's a part of me that wants to flip that as a residential on this build. I would still like to get a house for myself and flip it. So we're not constantly going all the way back over here. The bad thing is we did find in the snow biome the Elster cabin, which, you know, it's small, it's quaint, it's nothing extreme. It's an amazing location, but it's all the way on the west side of the world at the border. Which would be more detrimental than beneficial to us. I'm going to have to look at the other side of the city, see if we can find other residential. Something that might spark our interest. Because I don't really... Well, I mean, I like living in a snow biome, but I guess it really don't matter. If I find somewhere decent, that's all that really counts. On the flip side, our little Black Box Mechanical over here has been more than sufficient for everything that we've been needing. So I'm not really sure what to do in that regard. Where were you? Where were you? Yeah, the Horde Night. Did you know that? Okay, so we can put the SMG back away. We don't need it. The 9mm can go there. That can go there. That can go back in there. Although, stop looking at my giblets! I will say, at least armor actually takes damage now. If you guys played it 1.0 and 2.0, you can sit there and take hits for days. Are you smacking my fucking gyrocopter? What the fuck wrong with you? No, get that too. It's all because Charles left. Ain't that some shit? Okay, so let's drop that off. Wasn't too bad of a Horde Night though when it's all said and done. At least I don't think it was. It was pretty decent. Let's put that away. That away. We don't need that no more. There we go. So, Molotovs. We need gas. So where are we at on gas? Actually, I mean, we're doing a decent amount of gas. Let's get 10,000. See how many bottles that'll make. Oh, that should be more than enough. You done? Yeah, you done. Ouch. Yeah, it's a little bit costly. Alright, well, that's 47. There you go. And we'll have a nice stockpile for Horde Night. So maybe one of the things that we'll end up buying is going to be gas. And we'll just carry that. Okay, so let's get our tools. And you, and you. Grab our new one. Let's see if that does anything to ours. So, can I get the stats, please? There we go. So that's really not going to do a whole lot, is it? Alright, almost 200 for durability. And block damage does go up +7, so that was a decent score on that. More concrete is not a bad thing. Let's see. Cement. I really don't know how much concrete we're going to need, so that's kind of why I'm staying on top of it. Yeah, just in case. We do need to make more sand, though. There you go. Yeah, we got no iron, and we'll get stone when we go mining. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You did have some food on you. Which I'm glad I actually ate those two meals before Horde Night started. Dance. There we go. Ooh, 52 minutes. Okay, so you actually, what the hell can we make now? Where are we up on food? We can make spaghetti, steak and potato. Oh, we can make honey. We can make honey brisket. We need to make sham. Yeah, really. Actually, do we even have any sham? We got 9 cans of sham. Then only 11 cornmeal. So I mean, to be fair. All right, cool. Let's get that started. Might as well make the good stuff. And honey brisket sounds absolutely fucking delicious. What other canned food do we have? We got 3 cans of chili. So, get some corn dogs in. Sure, why not? We got peas. We got 4 cans of pasta. We can make some fish tacos. Although we need corn. Oh, we're gonna have to grow some regular corn, ain't we? Okay. That changes things up a little bit. I am not making tuna fish gravy toast. I refuse to make that nappy ass shit. Oh, that's right. You don't need... The sham is for... the... manipulation. Oh, let's throw that on the grill too. Fuck, why not? There we go. So, what's that? 14, okay, 23, 24, 25. There you go. That way it has plenty of time to cook. We got herbals and we got that stuff. Did we ever make, No, we never made anything. Alright, fine. I'll just throw it in there. So we got regular glass. We got 100 appliances already pre-made. Think we should go hit the Shang Tower or something? Maybe that's what we should do. Eat one of our new gumbos that we just got. Drink up on food. And we'll top it off with a goldenrod, why not? There we go. Not too shabby. Now the question is, where was the Shang Tower? What's the snow biome? Just don't remember what city it was. I don't think it was in our city. See if we can see it. Since I can't change the color, I picked up office chairs. then yeah, we'll focus on getting those. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in that city. I'm pretty sure it was in this, or was it the snow or desert? Or it might be, or we could always go to Higashi too. We'll have to crash my game if we go into one of these big POIs, though. That's the problem. Yeah, that's Higashi. Zillionaire Tower. H&M Bank. That's office building. I feel like we did go into that one already. Too bad that's the popping pills. Let's see where the other big city is further to the north. Might be in that one. God, we need to make dukes. But you figure if we can find the Shang Tower, then we'll have all the chairs we ever freaking need in the game. Our drone will be carrying nothing but fucking office chairs. If I pick them all up, anyway. Please let this be the city. Is that another? That looks like another Higashi. But I see a bigger tower behind it, I think. Yeah, we haven't really fucked with this city, so everything is fair game out here. I wouldn't mind finding more tools for us. Especially more impact drivers, because we haven't really found any. There's the Shang Tower. Well, I'm gonna hope that it doesn't crash the game. There we go. Oh, they named it Cascade Tower. Or is this new? I don't know. Because it kind of reminds me of that one office building that I looked at that we were going to live on at one point. Yeah, because I was going to convert like that. We're going to have to go in that bad boy. I don't know what tier POI, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Information. Hello? Okay. We get a lot of resources here, though. Don't mind me, I'm just visiting. Yeah. Stuck behind that chair, bro? Oh, you fucking asshole! Fucking duo saver for the chair. Starts hitting the chair. Eh, that's why you can't have those things in the apocalypse. Paper. Keep you locked in there. What an ass. We'll take that though. Those will clear everything out. Sit down. What do we got here? Don't need the paper. Can of salmon's good. We're gonna make some fish tacos at some point. Crack a book. If we can get that final spirit book, that would be great. Not that spirit book. I'll take that. Have I never noticed that room there before? Sit. Behave. I'm just gonna steal their shit. I still can't believe they removed this one from being a tier 6 PLI. Or, well, in a job sense. Who's gonna take their shit? Sit down. What you got? Iron is good. I did forget to check how much acid we had. I think we actually got quite a bit of acid at home. It's not like multiplayer where we're struggling. Where we got like 2 acid. There we go. Let's see. Diego coverage. There she goes. I would say sorry, but I'm obviously not. There you go, buddy. Honestly, oh, I never checked their points. Let's do that. I could take... Well, we do have cushion crawler, don't we? Ooh, man. So we only got 5 points out of Horde Night. Ain't that some shit? But if we were in a fucking base, we would have a lot more. I mean, I could max out Demolition Expert. But it doesn't do anything for, So it is the Fireman Almanac, I think, is the one that gives, the burning. So that's the only advantage to that one, okay. I mean, Motherload would not be a bad idea, just because we do need to do some mining. So... Ooh. Man. The choices. I don't want to waste it all on just run and gun, though. We'll save our treasure maps, because then next time we do treasure maps, we're going to have Treasure Hunter maxed out before we do it. Honestly, I think Mother Lode would probably be the better one. Yeah. Well, you should gain some points along the way. Well, at least we get some dicks and all that from chairs now. We shouldn't need a whole lot more cloth, but we did spend quite a bit for Molotovs. Yep, she got disarmed. There you go, Big Mama. And my eye is burning again. Damn, we can one-tap that much. Holy shit. Chili and lamb rations. Good. We do kind of want the canned foods. Chicken stock I don't really care about. You would think you would make, you know, you would think you'd be able to, like, combine chicken soup with the pasta and make, like, chicken noodle soup or some shit. There you go, buddy. Take y'all's chairs. You don't mind, do you? Nah, you don't mind. This would be a hell of a POI to flip and live in. Okay, a little bit of 9mm. Come on, wake up. Got a board meeting over here. Well, you're fired. Would you get off the presentation? What's wrong with you? I'm not even bothering at the toilets anymore. This shit's bullshit already. But we'll take this stuff because, again, shit sells.